Welcome everyone. Welcome back to another day of Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. Welcome back. We'll be continuing on as Vic Boss, or also known as Venom Snake, here on the channel. Currently it's 1100 hours, 3 minutes past locally in the Eastern Time Zone, March 21st, 2025. Morning to you all. So, we're going to continue on with more Phantom Pain. Go ahead and get some combat deployment going before we head on to our next main mission.
Please select a mission.
Sure will, iDroid. Do
Unit
that.
dispatched.
And that.
Unit dispatched.
Okay. And collect those rewards from the previous combat deployment. Nice. Double check our staff, and then we'll be good to go to our next mission. Went ahead and did the usual that I did between streams, which is side missions and whatever else I could think of. So we're caught up with our side missions, except for the target practice at Mother Base, which I'm not really going to worry about that. Let's see if we got any development projects available.
Project.
Yeah, no, never mind. We're not gonna worry about that. Buddy equipment.
Please specify a project.
Well, we can get Silver Quiet. We're already at that point with her. Very nice. Now let's head off to do a new mission.
Please select a mission.
Blood runs deep.
Soldiers. The contract is to kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbeli rebels, but then the Buto authorities captured them. There are two locations, the Bumpevi plantation and the Kungenga mine. The client is none other than the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. The commander murdering his former men. That's what this boils down to.
Alright. Blood runs deep.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
I bless the rains. Alright, so I think we'll go in with... because everything I have equipped is now suppressed. Anti-material rifle, assault rifles, everything, even my shotguns. My shotguns have suppressors on them too. Okay, Buddy, Quiet, Guilty Butterfly. Select character, Desert Fox, new. We're gonna be using, Night Splitter. Commencing mission. Deploying. We'll go for the non-lethal loadout. As I hit the bongski-wooskies, fellas. Hey, fellas. Hey, Butters. How you doing? Nah, not too bad, not too good. I got grounded again because I said crap in front of my dad. Oh, jeez. I've been told I'm the Butters of many friend groups before, so I can kind of see it. Yeah, you'll bend down to professional chaos. Excuse me. Wow. Let's see. 5 prisoners at the mine. On the former Mbele soldier. Cassette tapes. Here we go. Quiet 3.
Boss.
Actually, no, this one.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right right training and equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Shooting down that missile. That's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space. And she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity.
Yep.
All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near in
That's Bump-Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage.
She was.
Understand, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And, well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left
There you go.
with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate.
There you go.
If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff.
Oh.
She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look all...
How did I not see the goddamn tank?
She doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it.
It's more or less an armored vehicle. Fuck me, god damn it.
Some objective.
It saw me.
Kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she...
Fuck me. Fucking Christ. God damn it. Restart the mission from the beginning. I didn't want to be found. But I wasn't expecting a fucking armored vehicle to be there. Damn. Okay.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking.
Rookie mistake, rookie mistake.
For more information.
What kind of world is this?
Please select a deployment point.
Dun 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 dun. There you go, quiet. Head on out that way.
That's Bump-Heavy Plantation.
Detected.
The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base.
Mm-hmm.
Use the VI to identify them.
So armored vehicle's gonna be over there.
Body has infiltrated our map has been updated.
There's these two dudes from earlier. But now they don't have the same fucking badass skills that they did.
That's an enemy gunship. A single
What?
blast from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Bitch. Oh, that's great.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
No, that's just great. I totally wanted a fucking enemy gunship this whole time. Oh, how could I not remember that?
The map has been updated.
A dumpster.
Enemy
Looks big enough to hide
presence detected.
somebody.
The map has
You
been
could stash a
updated.
downed enemy in there or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Hmm. That's the dude. Pretty sure that was the guy. There you go. Missing all of those shots.
So you've spotted the target.
Alright, extract you.
Extracting the target. Our
Outpost.
contract
There.
is to kill the target. But I'll go with your decision.
Oh,
5 targets remaining. Head for the cool gate.
Mission info has been updated.
well, that's this plantation area already done and over with. Still though, an enemy gunship. I wasn't fucking expecting that, if I'm gonna be honest.
Leave the rest to us.
And that fucking armored vehicle. Jesus. That armored vehicle is also gone. Don't know where the fuck it went.
He's coming too.
Roger that. Mm-hmm. You betcha that there, bud. Well, there's the gunship. I don't know where that goddamn armored vehicle went, but it's not here.
You gonna extract him?
Not seeing any more dudes here inside of this location, so... I think that should be all of them for this place. Should be, yeah. Alright, let's check the buildings, see if there's anything good in them. Oh. I almost thought I saw diamonds. Got that and that. Going to here. There's a Uragan blueprint. Might just be at the mine now that I'm thinking about it. Not here. Yeah, I think that's at the mine. Nope. I'm looking at it right now. There you go. Got that dummy in the bunny. Okay, so we got the Urgan 5. And the comms here are already destroyed, so we don't have to do that. Nope, this place is already good to go. Any, extra bullshit would just be a little bit too extra. Kinda odd that you're just flying about like that. Okay, to Kunganga Mine. And I think we'll try to enter from the back way instead of the front way. We can enter through the back, that might make things a little bit easier and a little bit more funny. So we need to go here.
Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project.
You know, I was just wondering where you were. Come on. You're mine. Thanks, bitch. Fuck. As long as that helicopter doesn't come after me.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Because usually when I do this assault on the mine, or the prisoners, I usually go the front ways, which is like, you know, off to the left. Never really go in via the back like this. Almost thought that was a dude. Oh yeah, that's right. That tapes.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base?
There you go.
I thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here.
She tried to in Cyprus.
And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening, and, well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean Quiet?
My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard in her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, you gotta extract him. Furious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever. Put yourself in her shoes, assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No, even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely.
Yep.
I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side, but they've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her? Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher. And her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her
There we go.
marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
Oh, what's wrong, Miller? You being a little fucking prick?
Where is she?
You mean Quiet? In her cell, of course.
Why did you send her out with the boss on that mission?
She proved herself well enough, didn't she? The boss sure knows talent when he sees it.
That woman will never be one of us. She's targeting him.
Don't forget, we do owe her one.
What's that supposed to mean?
Remember what happened when she first got here? She shot down the aircraft Cypher sent after us. Not only that, she hit the cockpit. Who else could have done that? We're talking about a fighter jet traveling at Mach speed.
What's your point?
If she hadn't been there, the boss's chopper would be at the bottom of the ocean right now. Or...
You
breached the mine.
Right back.
5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
I want to catch her in the act. All we can do is sit back and wait. On the other hand, if she swears allegiance to the boss like our other Fulton recruits, he couldn't ask for a better partner.
She's got you fooled.
I have eyes on her. If she tries anything, she'll regret it. We lose nothing either way.
There you go. Another one. Joining Mother Base. Diamond Dogs. Up and away.
Boss, get down.
Please select
That's
a
an
mission.
enemy gunship.
The map
Stay
has
low
been
and crawl
updated.
along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
No, 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 no. Not good. Lose interest, lose interest, lose interest. Don't be looking at me anymore. Thank Christ. Fuck me.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Yay. Staff management. Play with, you know, troublemaking staff. Yep. Oh, and he's inside of the brig. Okay, so I can't do anything yet.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. The inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
There you go.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
You...
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch.
You.
Why did Strangelove leave the base on the... You gotta extract him.
Range love.
Strange love?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years.
I lost 9 years.
9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the...
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back up.
All the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
Excuse
You know the
me.
hardest man to break. The type who's true of himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than
This goddamn gunship.
Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them.
Lucky you.
That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And
All the way.
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road.
Mmm.
When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
You can't believe it.
He's the one who's really behind that mother base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He
There we
told
go.
me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling.
I think this is the first time I've actually done this mission by
My design
going in from the back like
to the
that.
dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus.
I love how he pulls out an MP5 immediately. And it's not even on this loadout. That's how I color coordinate my guns. Anything that's a tranquilizer or a rubber bullet / beanbag round immediately gets a blue color, but if it does damage of any kind, nope, that's immediately orange.
bingo. You know what to do. Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home. They've only got two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
Utter heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Tape's rolling, boss.
Yep.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid. Let's go.
You kids are coming with me, and I don't have the wormhole Fulton, so I can't take you out the way I want to.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive.
Okay.
Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
Back the way I came, bitch.
Right. Bipedal.
Doesn't look like he can walk.
Extraction
You still gonna help him?
Philanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform.
has been
I designed a cockpit in its head, and I plan to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur.
No.
I designed
Oh,
it for
fuck.
human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned
Left.
weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it
There we go.
vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath
Boss,
you.
if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure.
Yes, I know, cause...
A tenth the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that,
Oh, no.
AI pods recovered from
Give
Nicaragua.
those kids only support out there.
This was a
You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
I know.
The AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself.
Well, that's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking
Come on,
by
kids, let's
folding
go.
over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So
Where are
making
those
it walk upright was
kids?
the most important
They won't
factor.
hear you if you're too far away from them.
As
No
the name
shit.
suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus.
Sahelanthropus.
Being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before
Come on,
I could
kids, let's
finish
go.
it.
Let's go, let's go.
It was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright. Without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined.
Oh.
This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Just as clueless as you are.
No, 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 no.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it now?
Not out of the woods yet, boys.
All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a...
You fall asleep face first in that water, you're doing me a favor, dude.
It's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Analysis complete.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be.
Oh, that's a dude, not a balloon, okay.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us. How long are we gonna press him? If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen.
There you go.
Water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp. The thing that started talking.
Let's go.
That was a pod belt for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior.
Oh no.
Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod.
Come on.
It was called the Mammal
Go,
Pod,
let's go.
and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile
The
pod.
chopper will be arriving any minute.
Human brain
Hurry to the RV.
damage by using the remaining
Come on.
parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal.
Oh, fuck
It
me.
sank at the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Yes. Come on. Get in. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck me.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Support helicopter has arrived.
They're on your back. Hold them off.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Reinforcements
Point.
moving to surround you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on, kids. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here now.
Support helicopter has enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction. Support helicopter destroyed.
No!
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Enemy
Fuck.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
Oh, fuck.
You'll have to leave the kids.
Oh, man, that is so fucked.
You still gonna help him? Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure.
I know.
Be careful.
That's why we're doing this. We're gonna leave them here. We're gonna leave them here as Quiet takes care of the guys outside real quick.
You're not seriously leaving him there.
Extract you. Extract you. Let's see.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Blew up those radars.
This way to the RV. Head for the river. Check your map.
Yeah, or I could get my own fucking rendezvous here. There you go. No, you fucking idiot kids. Don't be leaving. Oh my god. That's not...
It's only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
There you go. Oh boy. Come on, kids, let's go.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on. And you know what? Since I'm not worried about getting an A rank anyway,
Select a strike point.
well, no, because I don't know where the fucking anti-air is.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Please select a landing zone.
How about instead of down there? I know it's gonna be risky. No, we'll do it over here, but we just need to make sure that the helicopter doesn't see us, like, at fucking all. Oh no, you don't.
Get ready. Fire.
Again, apologies if I sound a bit too quiet. Just trying to focus. Trying to focus on not dying.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Oh.
Strike
Well, I just wasted that for no reason.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Yeah, we're not really worried about getting the S rank, so I don't give a fuck. I think it was right about here, maybe.
requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Good, let's go.
Select a strike point. Strike
There.
Strike will commence shortly.
We may have an intruder. No shit, really. Come on.
The map has been updated.
You. You. Uh-oh.
Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Enemy presence detected.
And then you.
The map has been updated.
Good. Okay, now fire support, bombardment.
Select a strike point.
Oh, they are on my ass right now.
Requested.
Go.
Enemy
Oh, fuck me.
presence updated. Strike will commence shortly. Support helicopter requested.
Hurry to the RV.
Who's being shot? Fire support,
Please select a
bombardment,
strike point.
here. PEQUOD, don't get shot down again, alright?
This is PEQUOD. Have arrived at LZ.
Strike
Will
will
stand by.
commence shortly. Support helicopter has arrived.
Come on, kids, let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated.
Oh my god.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
I know.
Support helicopter has arrived.
There you go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bonar. Fire support,
Select
bombardment.
strike point.
How about all of
Strike
these dudes?
Wait. Let's go.
Well, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Strike will commence shortly. Support helicopter has arrived.
Come on, you stupid ass kids, let's go. I just took out like a majority of those dudes right there. And I think their helicopter is on the other side, yeah.
Put the target on the chopper.
Okay, that's another one.
Alright, target extracted.
And you.
Target extracted. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Good. That's the target extracted.
If I'm gonna go for S rank sometime, I'm just gonna have to go in and go out.
Target extracted. Is that everyone?
Yep.
Alright, objective complete. Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Right. Do 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 do.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks.
Mm-hmm.
A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
To learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss.
Yep.
There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Whoa. Damn, boss. Just gonna sit there for like 3 hours hitting the vape in one spot, not moving?
Please select a mission.
Okay, let's get that.
Unit dispatched.
And that.
Unit dispatched.
Very nice, very nice. Challenge task list. Hit A or above. All of those. Staff management. Diplomat. Up. Uh-oh, troublemaker.
Select unit.
You're fired.
Staff dismissed.
The other troublemakers in the brig, so I can't do anything about that yet.
Staff assigned.
Alright, what can we develop next?
Please specify a project.
A silent, guilty butterfly for quiet. Yes, please. Alright. Weapons and items.
Please specify a project.
Water pistol. Yeah, I need that now. Alright, calling PEQUOD.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's PEQUOD on station at LC.
Gaining altitude.
All right.
Please select a mission.
On the trail.
We have a new assignment. Eliminate the commander of Rogue Coyote, one of the PFs operating in Africa. The target is simply the Major to his men. That's his rank from his army days. Instead of your typical boots-on-the-ground work, he's more of a job broker and a recruiter. And apparently he also runs a little espionage operation on the side. Which could explain why he's picked up a long list of enemies. I don't like getting involved in a PF pissing match any more than you do. There's another reason we took this job. Recently, this guy's been talking about dealing in nuclear arms. Think back to the shipment that Cypher was having ZRS transport. If we put the squeeze on this Major, we might come out of it with some new intel on Cypher.
Okay. I think I remember this one. On the trail. And he ends up like over there.
Mission accepted.
I'm remembering this correctly. Over there.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Alright. So there's that over there. There's that gunship. However, where I want to go is... I think where I want to go is up here.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated.
Because the major is gonna be like in a vehicle or whatever the fuck. Wow. Wow, I lucked out there. Don't know how, but I did. Sneaking up on you here any moment now. Should be. Yep, up here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And up here, he's clearly, over here.
You have arrived at your destination.
The site demands you to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
The map has been updated.
This is the area, isn't it? Could have sworn.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It is. It fucking is. So I was in the correct spot the entire fucking time. No, I don't think he is. There you go. Okay, so it's which one of you is the guy? I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna extract y'all.
Okay, subject is in.
Mission
We'll get the rest done back in
updated.
base. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's one way of doing it. That is definitely one way of doing this mission.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alrighty then.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, perfect. And you have
Presence detected. The map
materials
has been
container. This will be very, very useful.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You. You up there.
Caution, rain approaching.
Okay, there. Grab that. And then we'll grab this one and grab onto it. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
S rank. Rank.
The Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention? Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
Alrighty.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
If only Arsenal gear was actually usable.
That it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
But everybody ends up burned.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
For now. Metal Gear development. View the development phases by visiting platform. So.
A new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Zoey.
Oh no. Yep.
On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
I'll do that eventually. Ain't no worry there. Oh, we're at the command platform. We would have to go to R&D for that. Oops. So let's go to R&D to check out battle gear, because that's one thing I didn't do originally when I first played this game multiple times. That you actually have to check the progress of battle gear as it's going on, you know? Oh, it's nice work saving the kids. Oop.
Please select
Head to R&D platform strut 1. Okay. I'm gonna pack a bowl. Oh. Alright, now we need to go down. Metal Gear. Beep. Skibbity bitty beep beep bop.
Snake?
Okay, so battle gear is not started yet. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Calling PEQUOD.
Please select.
This is PEQUOD arriving shortly at LZ. There you are. PEQUOD, I've arrived at LZ. I'll stand by. I could have just taken that turn and it would have been shorter. Damn it. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, you bastard.
Mission
Got a
list
new mission for you,
updated.
boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Zoey.
Please specify a project.
Sounds.
On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Okay then. Do that in just a moment. More stuff done if I can. Then that's the same price. That's probably the highest. So we'll do that. Nope, it was the decoy that was the highest. Oops. Not even an active decoy either.
Please select a mission.
And get you out of the goddamn brig.
Please, development complete.
Sweet.
Develop, please specify a project.
Water pistol upgraded. Hmm. There you go.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the client this time is a child. One of the children you rescued from that mine. He wants us to save the boy who was their leader. His name is Shabani, and he was the oldest among them. Several days before you went to the mine, he was taken away to Nzoya Badiabulu. Our search turned up a place the locals call by that name. Ngumba Industrial Zone. Nearby residents are terrified of it. They say the devil lives there, and that anyone who sets foot in it never returns. This industrial zone has long been abandoned, but it seems it was sold off a few years back to a certain corporation, Saner. And now the perimeter is tightly guarded by a PF. The reason is unclear. The same goes for why Shabani was taken away. But something is obviously going on there. Those kids from the mine really looked up to Shabani. The client has given us the last of their diamonds in return. Go get Shabani out of there, boss. Whatever Cypher's up to in the region, Shabani might just be our best lead.
Okay.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central
Oh
America.
boy. Yeah, let's go.
Deploying.
Think about grabbing the water gun, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. The devil's house. The devil's house.
The target is Shabani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work in the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badiabulu, the Devil's House.
Mm-hmm.
Find Shabani and extract him safely.
Bonnie yogurt? No. That's Chubani. Fucking hell. You think you're so clever. Yeah, I do. Fucking hell. So, there's many different objectives to this, and yada yada yada. Take the road up here to the station. Apparently there's gonna be this truck that I could get in the back of.
An outpost of a sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I guess. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God, if I remember right, grab a goddamn bird from over here, but that takes forever and a day to try to do. Not yet, quiet. Not yet. Don't need you to fire yet. That's not exactly what I wanted to happen. You know what? It works. There you go. You're asleep. There you go. Now that I think about it. Nope. No fucking blueprints or skills to look out for. And I did not get the delivery point for this. That's fine. Get it again some other time. Oh, fuck. An explosion location unclear. Wait. Pay no mind to the man behind the guard post. You're gonna go to sleep. And now we sit here. There.
Analysis complete.
There. Hey, quiet. Why don't you go scout out here? There we go. Keep your eyes open out. Come on, get in the truck and let's go. Because you should be the truck driver, yeah? Or no? No, you are. Okay. Cool. Perfect.
Has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Here we go. I think because we caused that ruckus, there's not going to be the speech interactions between the truck driver and the outposts like we're supposed to have. Yep. Conversations aren't gonna happen. Damn. Oh well, it's a free ride at least. Damn it, he's supposed to have conversations with these guys, and I guess I fucked it up. Alright, here we go. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Mm-hmm.
been updated.
Because they don't want anyone poking around.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but that's not the dude that's supposed to go that way. It's supposed to be just this guy. There you go. Jesus Christ.
Some will say
Alright, well, we'll extract that guy. And we'll extract this guy. Supposed to be a couple of jackals around here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Not gonna worry about it though. Because, yeah, I already fucked up like one objective, so I'm gonna just go on this way.
The valley up ahead is covered in this almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. Bridge is collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Okay.
Expedition arrived at Mother Base. Please
It's easy
select
enough.
mission.
Oh, common metal, let's do that.
Unit dispatched. The map has been updated.
And fuel resources.
Unit dispatched.
Easy choice there. Okay, and those jackals can be found down here. But don't know if I should wait for them or not.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, if I wait for him, it's probably gonna take too long. Nope. Right there. You're coming with me. And so are you. Oh. Okay, so that's one of the hidden objectives. One of the optional objectives, I should say.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You. And how about your buddy too?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Balloon. Balloon. Yeah, you fall asleep face first in the water like this, dude, you're gonna drown. Pop a balloon. Oh.
Leave the rest to us.
Let's see. Let's grab you, dickwads. There you go. That's one, and another. Just double check. Yep. No blueprints or skills to look out for.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to take the path.
Oh.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. It could come down any minute.
Mm-hmm.
Step.
The only time we're gonna be able to take that tunnel.
Now look for the target.
Use
I just
the
hope
road
he's
to your
alive.
destination.
It's the only time we're gonna be able to use that tunnel.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so I'm gonna place this here to be safe ahead of time. Blood. Blood ocean. Oh, that's a body bag still moving. Yeah, this is gonna be a major trigger warning for a lot of people, so just giving you guys a heads up now. Sorry about that. I won't have what he's having. Excuse me. That was a pretty sick joke. What's up, Rotus? Come on, Oaf, why are you coughing? Are you at least taking care of that? Well, yeah, it's just I took a gnarly rip out of the bong. I'm not sick or anything, I just took a... So, the cough is because 9 times out of 10, I'm either taking a rip out of the bong or I'm taking a rip out of the bowl. So it's, yeah. Alright, welcome to the vocal cord parasite farm. The Devil's House is where the vocal cord parasite is being bred through every single language. So then it's immune to every single language except one. English. Before we go on, yeah, Rotus, this is Phantom Pain, and it only happens because of what Ground Zeroes did. You want to see something cool real quick, Rotus? It's happening. What's up, Mirage? Oh, Mirage.
It's made of bacon and it can hover. La 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 la. We were the devil and every nation. La 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 la.
Well, what I mean by it's happening is, that's the Master Collection right there, so that's all the bonus content, like the music and all the other stuff. Metal Gear Solid 1, Snake Eater, 2, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 on the Famicom. So, once Volume 2 releases, I'm pretty sure it's going to have Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker. If that's the case, we're going to be doing our second ever timeline run, and that's going to be the Metal Gear timeline. Mirage. I know that you've told me before you can't really do much of blood. We've now gotten into the Devil's House in Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. This is now unlocking the part of the story of the vocal cord parasite, the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, biological warfare. And it's gonna get very gruesome very quick, because we just walked into a warehouse that had tons of bodies everywhere, bloody as fuck, basically harvesting the vocal cord parasite through every single language to build up an immunity so it can only attack one language, and that being English. So that's it. So yeah, just bringing that out there. Wait, if I were to play 5, should I play Ground Zero? Yes, it's Ground Zeroes, then Phantom Pain, because Ground Zeroes happens in 1975. This game happens in 1984, 9 years later. Plus, in Ground Zeroes, you play as Big Boss proper, and then in this game, you play as his body double, which is the helicopter medic that went down in Ground Zeroes with Big Boss. I'll keep it on a low volume tab so I don't see it. No worries, Mirage, no worries. The reason why, Rotus, is because you and Motaz were asking about Skullface. There he is.
Signet och Banatod. Nu går iväg, Kebun.
But I think you got here at the most perfect moment, Rotus, because we're about to get into a fight against two of the biggest enemies in the entire Metal Gear franchise. Thematically, the very first.
Burn with the
But then again, game-wise, that's right, Volgin and Psycho Mantis. To clarify, Volgin's not alive right here. He's a corpse, possessed by Psycho Mantis. When Venom woke up, after 9 years of a coma, that's when Psycho Mantis broke. You know, set his village on fire. Run, boss, run!
Get the fuck out of there!
Let's go. It's Colonel Volgin.
You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Take cover, boss.
When Volgin and Psycho Mantis are together, do we get Psycho Volgin? That's essentially what you're seeing here, kind of, yeah. Okay, so I need to hit goddamn, I gotta hit Psycho Mantis with a goddamn Fulton.
Supply drop complete.
This is PEQUOD. Have arrived at LZ.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Support help.
Oh no, I missed! Fuck! Oh shit, I did not get Mantis. Come on, Volgin. Let's do this. There you fucking go. Ooh, sweet Caroline.
Supply drop complete.
Come on, come on, come on. Hit Mantis. Hit Mantis. I can't hit him with a gun because he's too fucking quick. Oh, I was too fucking... Fuck it. We just gotta run. Because imagine this. You know the strategy of going against Volgin and Snake Eater? Yeah, that's not gonna work here.
I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper.
Okay, so... What? You'll send your enemies to your base? I can, so... That's not a girl. That is Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid 1. So, you know the guy in the gas mask in this game? This game here, Metal Gear Solid 1, the one that happens in Shadow Moses Island, that takes place in the year 2005. This game that I'm playing right now happens in 1984. This is so 1984 is the year when Psycho Mantis talked about, like, when he was a child, he burned down his village with just his mind before being taken away. Yeah, that's this year. The moment that Psycho Mantis truly woke up is when he was on a carrier plane with Volgin in the cargo deck, because Volgin was on ice. His body's been on ice to be studied because of the whole electromagnetic current that can go through his body. So he could deflect bullets and that shit, right? That plane went down because Psycho Mantis felt the complete raw emotion of Venom waking up from a 9-year coma. And the plane went down about 200 miles north of the hospital in Dekelia. So that's why it took 2 weeks for them to go on red alert. So yeah, this is Psycho Mantis taking control of Volgin's body. Because everybody is fooled that you are Big Boss, when in fact, you're just the flight medic that went down with him at the end of Ground Zeroes. The main difference is the goddamn shrapnel above your eye that looks like a horn. Okay, so we need to get the fuck out of here. Because I can't fight Volgin the true classic way, you know? Everybody's fooled, including you. Yep, because, well, the real Big Boss is still out there, making the true Outer Heaven. That gets shown towards the end of the game. No, I don't have anything nearby. I don't even have my water gun. Oh, you know what I could do? Because I don't give a fuck about the S ranking. Weather modification, rain. We're gonna make it rain, bitch. Oh, Volgy poo. Yep. There you go. Okay, so I need to call in PEQUOD.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed. Roger.
Yeah, I wanted to try to hit Psycho Mantis with a supply drop, but it was too slow.
This is PEQUOD. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is PEQUOD.
On station at LZ! Just give it another try then. No, whenever it comes to getting the mission objectives and going for S rank, I usually do that off stream. Because it's not really that big. We're just going for the story. Because I do already have a 100% save file that I could reload into here.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Alright.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
Factory of the Dead. So yeah, that's the second part of the story in this game. The first part is the whole thing of Huey Emmerich, aka Otacon's father, and the whole thing with Skullface and Sahelanthropus, the Metal Gear. But then there's the secondary story of Skullface, so it's a virus that only affects non-English speakers. We'll get to that soon. There's the second story that is the vocal cord parasite strain. This vocal cord parasite starts off as a non-English strain. And I'm just going to give you guys a quick summary of the story before we get into this. The vocal cord parasite is known as an ethnic cleanser. It's a biological warfare kind of edge, and it's really twisted. It's the weapon to surpass Metal Gear, and it's the ultimate weapon to surpass nuclear weapons. How? The way Skullface harvested it was taking one person of every single language known to man that was currently active in 1984 and breeding the Wolbachia, aka the vocal cord parasite. In thus doing so, he then found out how to crossbreed this vocal cord from a patient 0 strain to patient 1. And now think of patient 1 being able to be bilingual, being able to speak 2 languages. He could then make the vocal cord parasite infect that second language. And then so on and so forth. You're basically crossbreeding until you can get every single language covered. At that point, you then have the ultimate strain, which is resistant to every single language and can infect the entire world. And if you have that goddamn Wolbachia in you, it's not going to affect you, because it's now built up a resistance to every single language except one: English. English at this point in 1984 to this day in 2025 is the lingua franca, is the most dominant language on Earth, if you think about it. Even if less than half of the world speaks it as their primary language, they pick it up as a secondary language. And then in doing so, they can be infected through this Wolbachia and then die. We come to find out, even though it's not outright shown in the game, but it's shown through cutscenes via Eli, aka Liquid, and Psycho Mantis, aka the third child. They run away, they steal the Metal Gear Sahelanthropus, and they steal the last vial of the English strain. The key reasons to these, again, it's never been outright confirmed, but we can take the context clues of, number one, the very look of Sahelanthropus when it's hunched over and not standing completely upright looks completely like Rex from Metal Gear Solid 1. Since Psycho Mantis and Eli and the child soldiers stole Sahelanthropus, and we know that Eli, aka Liquid, and Psycho Mantis joined Ocelot for Metal Gear Solid 1 like 20 years later in universe, it's very likely that they also nabbed up Otacon, aka Hal, and then repurposed Sahelanthropus to turn into Rex. The second part is the English strain virus. Ocelot, working closely with the real Big Boss and the fake Big Boss, aka you, the player with the horn, you guys were both not only working together with Code Talker, who we're going to be meeting here soon enough, who is the person who made the English strain parasite, who is also Patient 0, and that's how he's able to live over 100 years, but we come to find out Skullface went under this therapy. The entire Skulls unit of armor, snipers, and mist went through this therapy, and Quiet. And Quiet is the only other person with the English strain. She never speaks because she doesn't want to pass it off to Big Boss. And it's not enough to pass it off through like a small couple of words, but like an extended conversation is enough to infect someone. Now, here's the key thing. Naomi Hunter from Metal Gear Solid 1 confirms that her grandfather worked on genes, viruses, and genealogy. He was the person who worked with the CIA to pass on this information, which we now know through this game was passed on to Code Talker and Fox, as well as XOF, which is head of Skullface. This whole vocal cord parasite, the research gets reversed. It's reversed engineered. And by the time 20 years later in 2005 of Metal Gear Solid 1, it's used as the nanomachines, aka Fox Die. That's why in Metal Gear Solid 4, when you get stuck with the needle by Drebin, that's the Fox Alive, which is the counter strain, which in this game is the equivalent of infecting the Wolbachia to turn the male parasite strain into female parasite so they can't copulate and spread onwards. That same technology and that same method gets used in Metal Gear Solid 4 in the background to make Fox Alive. I just went ahead and explained the entire extended Metal Gear timeline from here onwards, but yeah, we'll get a little bit more in-depth and details with that, but that's like a quick glossing over of what's going to happen for the rest of the game, basically, introducing now the vocal cord parasite. But yes, it starts off by infecting non-English speakers, but if you're bilingual and you have the English strain, imagine this, Rotus. You're bilingual. Your primary language is not English, to my knowledge, but your secondary is English, yes? Imagine you were infected with the English strain parasite. You, Rotus, would be fine on a day-to-day basis, unless you have to use English in extended conversations. Then you would activate the Wolbachia. If you never use English, if you completely cut that off as your second language and only use it in typing and writing, and never through vocal communications, you'd be fine. But if you at least spoke an extended conversation to someone, like face to face, you both would die. That's what I'm getting at. It's really fucked up. And this all started 9 years ago with Ground Zeroes in Universe. This game, Phantom Pain, came out 9 years ago. So all we need is Stephen Hawking strip? No. You wouldn't. No, it wouldn't be that. As you saw inside of the Devil's House and probably at the Mafinda oil field earlier, it infects you to a point of your larynx becomes swollen. It closes off your throat. Your lungs start to protrude through your chest. Splotches come onto your body, and then you die through suffocation and all that. The ultimate twist is yes, it only happens if you speak the language, and if you spoke the selected language for like maybe 1 or 2 short sentences, you'll be fine. But if it's an extended conversation face to face with someone, you're both fucked. Now, like I said, Rotus, if you were infected with it, and this is not a real thing, but if you were, and since English is your second language, you would be fine unless you had to speak English extensively face to face to someone. Then you would be passing it off, and then, well, you would die first. If you were talking over the phone with someone, you're still activating it, and you'd still die, but you wouldn't pass it on to anybody. But if you only wrote down in English via typing or writing, you'd be okay. You just have to live with the Wolbachia for forever. And at that point, since you wouldn't ever speak English at that point, you would turn immortal. That's the only caveat for bilingual Wolbachia infected. If you never speak the selected language ever, the Wolbachia will keep you alive forever. And all you need to do is, you don't need to eat, you don't need to sleep, you only need to drink fresh water, and that's it. So if all of this sounds like quiet, then yeah, you're yeah.
I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in.
Please select
Take a look at your
a
iDroid.
point.
Excuse me. But yeah, it only happens if you speak the selected language. You wouldn't need a Stephen Hawking's chair because, like, a big thing that I'm leaving out is it's stated that the Wolbachia will still survive after the host is dead. So if you spoke the selected language enough to kick in the Wolbachia and you died, the Wolbachia still continues onwards. The virus still lives on through your corpse. And there's this thing in this game of, if you manage to make it outside and die, and you're infected with this, birds will, like, natural wildlife will peck and eat at your corpse, passing on the virus through the food chain. So that's how it's like a weapon to surpass Metal Gear, and how biological warfare in real life even is banned because of shit like this. Like, if this shit wasn't banned via the Geneva Convention, this shit would just wipe out the world faster and more effectively than any goddamn weapon out there. That's why biological warfare like this, infecting people and all that shit, that's why this shit is banned IRL. Now, now take this into effect, this same concept of the Wolbachia, it's not outright said by Kojima, but we can basically take context clues from this game that yes, the English strain and all of the vocal cord parasites get reversed engineered into fox dye and the nanomachines that we see in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 4. So, just want to keep that in the back of your head. Because there's a reason. There's a reason why this shit is banned. But, Rotus, the only reason why this whole story starts is because of Ground Zeroes. Funny enough. Oh, Battle Gear's still not developed. Oh boy. Again, this game came out in 2016. 4 years before, you know, the events that happened in 2020 IRL. So, just throwing that out there that Kojima really writes his stuff ahead of his time, you know?
Boss, welcome home. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is PEQUOD. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is PEQUOD. On station at LZ.
Mission list updated.
Word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the
Please
region.
select a mission.
Anyway, it just so happens a job
Unit
connected to this
dispatched.
inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Anyway. Oh, troublemaker, you're gonna be dismissed.
Staff dismissed.
Good. I don't need no troublemakers on my goddamn base, you know?
Please select a mission.
Okay, the war economy.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire United soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying United with...
Oh, shit.
It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it.
God damn it.
Issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears...
Hold on. On the trail. Missile guidance specialist and the blueprint. Fuck.
Mission accepted. Mission
Oh
accepted.
man. Okay. Check prisoner being held at a station guard post. And let it be over your major somewhere in me. Northeast guard post and Nicoya station northeast.
Accepted.
I want to do this real quick because now that I see that I'm missing a skill and a blueprint, that's kind of fucking me up. There's the northeast guard post, so there should be a prisoner there. Not sure about a blueprint. We'll check.
To Central Africa. Deploying.
Back. On the trail again. 'Cause I'm missing a blueprint and a skill. Ah, boy.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major.
The Major.
Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you.
So is that the reason Quiet is... Yep. That is exactly why. She, So Patient Zero, aka Code Talker, is Navajo. Native American. Excuse me, sorry. At this point in 1984, he confirms that he's well over 100 years old. He's like 160 or something like that. So you can only imagine he saw the horrors of what happened in the 1800s and the late 1700s. That's why Code Talker originally made the vocal cord parasite. But by the turn of the century and by World War I, he saw the horrors of what war could do on a global scale. And by World War II, as he was literally working through the U.S. Army's Code Talker Division, which is a real thing, well, was a real thing, he basically tried to reverse engineer the Wolbachia so then it wouldn't be a global pandemic biological weapon. During World War II, he tried to use it for therapy. So if you were burned alive and on the verge of death, You could be infected with the vocal cord parasite so that you could live on through death. So you could still live, but you can't breathe, you can't eat, you can't sleep, you only need fresh water through your skin or by drinking. That's exactly what Quiet did, because she was the assassin at the beginning of the game that was set on fire and tumbled out of the hospital window. Skullface also went through this treatment. Skullface is over, I believe, 90 years old at this point, he confirms. So if you're infected with this, the benefit is you can live through any goddamn infection or any kind of virus out there. You'll become immortal, basically, but not invulnerable. You could still be shot, you could still be beheaded, and you'll still be killed. But you just need fresh water, and you could live on. The only downside is if you speak this selected language, you die, and anybody who you come in contact becomes infected, and they eventually die if they also speak that language. Because speaking the language activates a vibration through your larynx and vocal cords that hatches the eggs. But Skullface speaks. Yes, Skullface is not from America. He works for the CIA in the XOF division, but he's originally from Romania. The same place that Psycho Mantis is from. Skullface was also burned. That's why his face looks like that. If you're starting to put together the pieces of, oh, holy fuck, Skullface was in the same hometown as Psycho Mantis when Psycho Mantis, as a child, burned down the village. Yeah, the only other survivor of that village other than Psycho Mantis would be Skullface. So, there's that. Skullface, though, had to give up his native language, which was Romanian. So him speaking English is fine. But him being infected with the Romanian strain means he can't speak Romanian, or else he'll die. So, like, for instance, Rotus, since you know English, let's say this. Portuguese is your native tongue, yes? If not, let's say that it is, right? Let's say your native tongue is Portuguese, and your second is English. If you were infected with the Portuguese strain, to survive, like, a 3rd-degree burn that would be so life-threatening it could kill you, you'd be able to live on, just need fresh water, but you can't speak Portuguese ever again. You can only speak English. Otherwise, you have to go mute. So, that's how the virus works. Via humming and non-word passages, you'll be fine. So, like how Quiet does humming, she's not able to pass it on. But if you're able to actually speak the language properly, then yeah. It like I said, we'll be getting into that more as we go on. Because it ties into Sahelanthropus, nuclear weapons, and all that. Yeah, when Quiet is able to snipe, yeah, because humming is universal, so that's not a selected language. But But yeah, it's really dark, it's really deep, and it's really fucked up, but it also brings into light of why certain things have been outlawed and banned IRL, and why certain regulations are in place and need to stay in fucking place. Because imagine if something like this would happen. Even though I'm completely avoiding the obvious, you know, comparison to a few years ago.
Is your bucket in which to shit?
Hello, Mrs. Off. How are you doing, dear?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So there's supposed to be a prisoner here.
Enemy presence detected.
That store, very nice.
Updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go get it. That's what I'm gonna do, sure. Alright, dear. Thanks.
Looks like the man due to meet with our target has started moving east. Stay on him.
Haha. Too slow.
Map has been updated.
Extract you. And you.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ooh. I'll take these resources, why not? Biological material. Oh man. I need fuel and common metals. I don't need more biological.
Analysis complete.
Where are your
The
friends?
map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You found him.
The map has been
Ooh. You.
Mission info.
You. And you.
Enemy presence detected.
What's up, Motez?
Updated.
The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes.
What do you mean before he escapes?
He's coming. Okay, we'll get the target's location out of the
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yep. Can I extract him?
The Major's man talked. I sent
Blueprint.
the target's predicted field of movement to your iDroid.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There you go. Say hi, I'm forced to go somewhere for now. No worries, Motez. It's all good. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Subject on board.
Boop.
Boss, emergency report from the intel team. This
spotted a chopper lifting off southwest of Kungenga Mine.
Hmm.
It's got to be the target. Now your only choice is to take down that chopper.
I don't have a fucking rocket launcher. That's great.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There you go.
Okay, subject is in.
The map has been updated.
Hmm. Probably call in a rocket launcher.
Enemy presence.
Aww.
The map has been updated.
Boss, the target has fled outside the mission area.
That sucks. Damn.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI.
Alright, fine. We'll just go over here real quick. We'll get the actual dude. And then his backup guy we'll get, and then we'll get the blueprint, then we'll get the fucking prisoner. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I just... ugh. Shotgun. God damn it. With a suppressor. You want to dampen the sound on a fucking shotgun? Yes, please. How the... You know what? I'm going to allow it. It's just fucking get out of my hair with that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, boy. They're going to be right here where the marker is. Hey, fellas. You... Whee! You... And you... And you... Who's the target? Yes, you are. Oh, fuck your own face. Okay, I don't care about the rank. I'm just caring about to get certain characters and items and shit. So, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and spawn in. And then, fire support, sleeping gas here. So then I put all of them to sleep. And then we wait for the other dudes, and then we extract them. Good shit. Put them to sleep. There you go. Looks like someone's been through here. Stay sharp. Hey, fellas. Hey, Butters. So we'll extract you, and you, and you. God damn it, not that. Need that. We'll extract you, and you, you, this guy. Now how about this dude? Good, good. This and this. So that's all the dudes here. Now I need to get back down to there. Oh, fucking... God, shit, fuck. galore.
Marker placed.
I wonder if I'm going to be out of the hot zone for too long at that point, you know?
Exfiltrated hot zone.
No.
Mission complete, boss.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That's not what we...
Yes, mission complete.
We're running it again, boys! God fucking damn it. Unless the previous attempt actually counted somehow. That's right, mission list.
Select a mission.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't count.
Accepted. The map has been updated.
Damn it. Oh my god.
Development complete.
Excuse me.
Development project has
Nice.
been added.
Wow, that's a lot of dev projects. Fuck hell. On the trail again. So I need the prisoner, I need the actual fucking target, and then there's the guy's meetup as well that I'll need.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major.
Sure.
The Major's
Major.
subordinate undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his contacts. Should lead you right to the Major.
Major. Colonel. God damn it. Boss, that's an enemy good ship. One round from that would be enough to tear a man in two. Tread carefully.
The map has been updated.
I'll show you whose map has been updated.
Map has been updated.
Prisoner's gonna be off over that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You know what? I'll just pop the stealth camo.
You have arrived at your destination.
That dude. Here's the prisoner. But why? Because. Why not? Because I'm big boss and I throw you through window. Oh. It's gonna throw you through a window. Come on, throw you through the window. No? Damn it. Because I'm big boss. You know, because I'm Batman, but whatever. Here's the prisoner. Extract you. Extract you. Head this way to get the blueprint. Blueprint was in this building.
Enemy presence detected.
There you go.
Has been updated.
And now we need to go all the way the fuck back this way. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, my stealth camel. Oh no. Oh fuck no. No, I will.
The map has been updated.
That ain't no worry for me there, bud.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been
No goddamn way. Well, there's the new skill and the blueprint that I'm missing, so all of these dudes can just suck it.
You have arrived at your destination.
I overshot it, didn't I? Maybe by a bit. Maybe by the slightest of nut hair. What? Oh man, where was it? Oh, this. Feel the movement going up this way, and it's coming up here. Okay, wait, hold on. I see it. There.
Marker placed.
That's where they are. Over that ridge.
Enemy presence detected.
Yep.
The map has been updated. Marker removed. Analysis complete. Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Yeah, don't be distracted. There's no one over here. You know what? We could stay around for the conversation. And then these dudes are coming in. Hopefully. They should be.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Do this. Just crawl along. As we wait for this dude's guy to show up.
Analysis complete.
Oh, he's coming in. Good.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete.
Hey. Here we go. There you go.
Follow that man and I guess there's no
Analysis
point now.
complete.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor. Ek gee my net die breed trekke. Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking praat oor gees. Dis net so hulle is. Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het omdat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om vergeldingsspots aan te stel. Van alle dinge. Ek maak soms my hande vuil. Maar ek se engel in vergelyking met sommige van die bliksers. Slawe aan. Reg onder hulle neus en hulle wil my vervolg. Maar ek sal 'n voortrek, maar jy is heeltemal reg. Nie een van ons bly soms. In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. Sê daar is probeer 'n ou man iets doen met kern. Maar ek het geen idee wie die ou man is. Ek verstaan. Ek sal dit ondersoek. Kernwapens te ondersoek is.
Nuke. God damn.
Ek weet nie. Nou wees dit die plek deur. Skrik maak is te laat. Baie bloedvergietings. Jy dink om 'n boot op. Die res, die sin daarvan kan insien. Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot boek ook gelukkig. Maar nou, vind uit waarmee sy daar is besig is. Ek begryp.
Sleep grenade. So you're asleep. You're asleep.
Mission info has been updated.
Goddamn bolt action. Okay, you'll be asleep soon enough. No, he's not. He's asleep. You're asleep. You're asleep. You shot him in the dick with a tranquilizer? Yes, I did. You're asleep. You're asleep. Good. So let's start putting them into the 4x4s. So put 1, 2, 3. I think this is the guy. And 4. I love how it's giving me the dire music of like, oh, you gotta be quick because mission critical kind of bullshit. I'm like, but I've already got all of them right here. No, I didn't want that. There you go. pick you up, put you into that vehicle with your buddy. Extract vehicle. There you go. Take this guy. Put him in here. Take this guy.
The subject is in. Has been updated.
It hardly looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Well, whatever. Exfiltrate the hot zone and RTB.
And put him in here. And do that. Then there's these three guys. Oh look, another 4x4. Let's go ahead and bring this on over here.
You gotta extract him.
There you go. And how about we put all of you into 4x4? Perfect. Take you and put you in here. Alright, there you go. That's how you get it done. Helicopter pickup here. Hopefully I don't get shot down by that big bitch down there.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm guessing that big motherfucker is landing because it's waiting for the major to show up.
This is PEQUOD. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This is PEQUOD on station LZ. Oh, PEQUOD's getting shot at. And it's probably from the other helicopter. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, quiet. I could use that fucking, expert marksmanship, you know.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Oh. Oh. I just realized too late. Oops, sorry about that.
Extraction.
That was not my intention. Ooh.
Mission complete.
Boss.
The major spilled.
Yeah, we already know. Okay, now we can do the next mission. Let's see. Go down to challenge task list. Good. Good.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Okay.
Please select a mission.
The war economy. So, Mach 37 blueprint, which is the MP5, if I remember right. So we're gonna make it really, really fucking easy for ourselves, okay? We'll make it so goddamn easy we don't even need to worry. We have an anti-material rifle. And the guy with the skills... So the skills that we could get on this mission, we've already gotten.
Please select a mission.
We don't need athlete, we don't need missile guidance specialist, we just need the blueprint, so...
Mission accepted.
Yeah, I know how we're gonna do this then. Light rubber.
Deploying.
This mission I know is a big pain in the ass. You gotta redo it over and over and over to get everything done.
Weapons to Unida. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Head to the airport, make sure you don't blow anybody up yet. Because you gotta wait for the gunship coming in with the arms dealer. There's a big ass squirrel outside. Just had no squirrel moment. IRL. Fucking hell. Hey, quiet. Could you go ahead and scout out the airport, please and thank you? So we got a full auto shotgun, we've got a missile launcher, we've got an infinite suppressor.
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack.
Oh boy.
On one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our
Well, son of a bitch.
If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men.
Mission 22 is what unlocks FOBs. This is not an actual real-life player invading Mother Base. This is a scripted invasion. So now, guess what? I have my FOBs available.
Losing some of our finest manpower.
Heading to Mother
Take back
Base.
that platform.
Oh, this is gonna be too good. This is gonna be too good. And since I'm going to be invading my own base, I don't want to be killing anybody. Oh. I've been waiting for this.
Take the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked.
So,
Can't rely on...
Mission 22 is a scripted invasion on Mother Base. It's supposed to reflect what happened 9 years ago, but it's also the driving force of Metal Gear Online and invading other people's bases. Once this mission is done, we've unlocked FOBs, and I do believe I get to keep my other FOBs from my other save file, since it's all connected to my online account. So, here goes the scripted FOB mission, where we have to retake, excuse me, Mother Base. But from here on out, nobody can invade Mother Base, they can only invade our FOBs.
Report from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
Eliminate the commander.
The map has been
PEQUOD's gonna get shot down. PEQUOD, you best get away before it's too late. I could use stealth camo, but be a bit too cheap. Alright, so if this is starting to feel a bit like Metal Gear Solid 2 Son's Liberty, then kinda, yeah. Because you're retaking your own platform, but again, this is the main driving force to online. Is you taking other people's FOBs. So instead of killing these guys, I'm gonna take them in.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They ain't really. Oh, wait, no, those are the prisoners over there. Got it. Got it. Where'd this guy go? Here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hey, you okay? No. Never stop asking.
Subject on board. Leave the room.
There you go. Extract prisoner. Extract prisoner. Extract prisoner. Extract hostile. Extract hostile. Now granted, even though this is my own base and these are my own resources,
He's coming too.
I could take them. I don't see why. Wouldn't make too much sense. Extract you. Extract you. And this one. It's just become a habit of seeing resources. I just gotta extract them at that point. Extract. Take this one. This one. Even though they're already mine, I'm still gonna take them. And here you go. Because I don't think you get any of those.
Caution, rain approaching.
Oh, rain approaching in the middle of the fucking ocean? Wow, what a surprise. I would have never guessed. Thanks, iDroid. God, I love ripping on that thing. Yep. Good night to that guy. Good night to the... Oh. To this guy. And we'll say good night to this guy right there. And we'll say good night to this guy right here.
You gotta extract him.
Uh-huh. Christ.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Take out that guy. Yeah, headshot, tranquilizer, whatever the fuck you want to call it. How about instead of trying to take over my crew, you join my crew? No. There you go. There you go. Extract this guy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, Miller, he's coming with. You know, that. Have I ever mentioned how much I hate Miller? How much of a bitch I think he is? Crybaby piss boy. So there's that one. This one. This one. So basically what I'm doing right now is, even though I'm bolting out these goddamn containers, they're mine, so I'm not getting any bonuses from them. You know, I'm not increasing my fucking storage. I'm just wasting the extractions, but this is the whole point of Metal Gear Online for Phantom Pain. Invade other bases, try not to get killed, and steal resources and people. Now I gotta get all the way the fuck up there. Great. I've always hated doing the R&D platform. It's not really my favorite of them. There you go. You're now asleep. Oh, he's headed down here now. This guy is asleep. Oh no. There you go. Well, that's what happens when the alarm goes off. And now you gotta pray to God that you don't get found. If you do, you gotta make sure you don't get fucking killed. So let's head over here. Ceasefire! We lost sight of the enemy. There you go. There's this guy up here that we need to extract. And we don't get any buddy assistance because if this was online, nobody's at all. Pick you up, put you oh, let's move you down this way. Well, you gotta be out of the way. Fuck. There you go. He's knocked out. Oh, you dick. There you go. Nope, not over here. There you go. Oh God, come on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh! Ain't no way they were all forming up here. Oh no, 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 no. There you go. That's Mosquito. That's the guy I need to extract. Ah.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Weather will clear shortly.
You're going to extract him.
Yep.
Thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Mm-hmm. This guy's dead. Hey, look, the prisoners.
It's impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
There you go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself. The big boss sold out his comrades to hide from the world. He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down, he built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to decide how to deal with him.
There you go. FOB missions and all of that are now available. Scared. Fucking... I think I get my old FOBs back. I'm pretty sure I get my FOBs back. FOB missions, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Yep, the retaliation stayed. Can I take any damage during training? Also, not occurring. Oh, really? Oh. I mean, I do have my 2 FOBs still, but it seems like I only have just the command platform, huh?
Heading to FOB.
Oh. Damn it.
Clouds approaching.
I was hoping to have all of my FOBs back. Wait, now I'm up to 24? Oh, wait. No, hold on. I think I have all of them back now. Base facilities. No, I don't have all of them back. I gotta rebuild them all from scratch. Are you fucking kidding me? That's like the ultimate nut punch right there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's... Wow. Hmm.
Development project has been added.
What's up, Brodus? Yeah, well, I got my 2 FOBs back. My 2 far-off or forward operating bases. I still have those. I still have those 2. But what sucks about it is 24 platforms right now. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 22, 3, and then 4. So I would have to rebuild all of these goddamn bases again. So I wonder if I loaded up my complete 100% save file, if I'd actually get all of this stuff back. Because, man... So I'm guessing it's because since we restarted the game, certain things online get saved and certain things don't. So since we started all over again, we don't have the 2,100 staff members and growing that I had before restarting the game. Because since we restarted the game and online is reflective of the base game, we had to restart from scratch. So I wonder if I reload my 100% save file, if that would actually have everything back in action. Because, wow, that's just... Holy crap.
Please select a mission.
I'm thinking when we get to a certain point in the game, we might actually do that. Ugh. Let's see. See, one-time cutscenes. Cause is dead. Could get that. Skulls engaged. Yeah. Gone too long. Snake's dinks. Low morale. Snake's birthday. Ocelot trains recruits. Unit Hamid. Paz is alive. Paz is not alive. He was Walker Gear. D-Dog is his master. Hideo Kojima. Eli's introduction. Eli or Snake. Never saw. So that FOB attack. Nuclear disarmament. Paz. Okay, so I'm not really missing many important cutscenes at all. Okay, so all of the quote-unquote missable or optional cutscenes we wouldn't have to really worry about. So, if I'm thinking about this correctly, ugh. We're at the war economy. Okay, I don't think there's any one-time cutscenes that we're missing, but it does classify every mission after Sahelanthropus as quote-unquote post-game, but I don't really see that as quote-unquote post-game. Sahelanthropus, yeah, is the big bad evil boss, but there's still more after that. Motez was, oh, it's all good. Oh, no worries, Motez, no worries. So, basically, when we get to Sahelanthropus, we might load up the 100% save file because, man, since I'm missing all those FOBs, that's just wow. However, now I get all of these, which carried on from my 100% save file. There you go. Base facilities. I don't think that's going to be really... Oh, that is a lot of resources for those to be upgraded, so what if I start upgrading this stuff? FOB2 is going to cost way more than FOB1. So FOB2 will send out a combat upgrade, R&D upgrade, base development upgrade, support, intel. Oh, medical can't do any. Okay. Then we'll do medical here. Good to go. Thanks, Motez. Thanks. Yeah, it is really nice game. Okay, staff management. So yeah, when we get to a certain point, I'll load up the 100% save file. By the way, Motez, the Metal Gear collection. Anyway, all staff. Let's make sure we get any troublemakers out. And he's in the brig, so I can't fire him. Damn. Development, security devices.
Please specify a project.
Can't do any of those yet. Weapons and items.
Please specify a project.
Oh, that's right, because we got little to no money. Security settings. Man platform, basic settings, highest, all platforms, all FOBs, all decks, lethal, mid-range, all that shit, 12 cards, blah 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 blah. Guys, can't put those yet. That, and that, okay. And that's also level 9, so that's already good. So we got security on staff. Oh, it not really a big project happening yet until possibly things happen in the future.
Unit function added.
There we go.
Development project has been added.
Nice, nice, nice. Now we're getting back into the groove of things. Mission list, the war economy.
Heading to Central Africa.
So we only need a blueprint, huh? We'll go in with blueprint option then. D-Dog, you're coming with us this time. And we're gonna leave no goddamn survivors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Venom, aka Big Boss, is a doppelganger, and oh, what do you call it, D-Dog? Good combo. If I load up the 100% save, though, I have D-Dog customized to look like the Foxhound logo. So he actually looks like a goddamn fox with a knife in his mouth.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to Unida. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport.
Good dog. Good dog. Good puppy. Good dog. Alright, rocket launcher, full auto shotgun, and a Burkov with a rocket arm. Rocket arm shooting out his ice? Where? Nice. Blockades reduce, function added, anti-reflex. Oh shit. Oh shit. Huh. Nice. Well, we got that shit now. Can't run. Alright. I'll set a timer for 5 minutes here. So I can't run.
Clouds approaching.
Clock. Timer. Let's see. New timer. 5 minutes. Here we go. Should have typed gun someone. It's true, but it's all good. D-Dog found medicinal plant, Good, good. Good dog, good dog. Good puppy, good dog. Good dog. Good puppy, good dog.
Enemy analysis complete. The map has
Are you gonna be any use to us? No.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, there's a camera over there.
You made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. Boss, we just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
There you go. Alright, now infiltrate the airport. As I do this, I should probably take out this camera, but if I do that, I'm gonna alert the guy who's coming in. Should've just taken that fucking left entrance, damn it. Oh well. Oh, there he is. A chip.
Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win. A chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Here we go.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
The other guy's gonna be in there. Okay.
Mission info has been
Oh wait, no, I need to get the blueprint that's over there. There you go. Granted, this is not usually how you're supposed to do this mission, but this is how I'm choosing to do this mission. There you go. There you go. Shoot it once, reload. Christ. Well, you're already tranked, so that'll be in my favor. Now I need to go up here where you're at, just below where you're at, so I can get that goddamn blueprint. There it is. Okay, now I can run. There you go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
And we got the S rank. Okay. I don't know how we got the S rank on that, but I'll take it.
We've begun development on that new
That'll be your weapon.
Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
Oh, I will. I sure will. I sure fucking will right after this BRB. Okay. Welcome back. Battle Gear Hangar. Just coming along, baby. Oh, hi, baby. Oh. Man, only if Battle Gear was actually usable. But Kojima said it would have been too overpowered. I'm like, yeah, it would. Oh. There we go. Alrighty. Security settings. And platform basic settings.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Masa Village after the CFA got wiped out there.
Uh-huh.
They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Oh, don't you worry about that, Miller. I know exactly what to do with that there, bud. What?
Please select a mission.
For anybody who might be new here, if you're wondering, is this guy serious? Is he actually like this all the time? Answer for you is yes.
Unit dispatched.
You're welcome. And thank you for coming by.
Caution, rain
You are appreciated. Guys.
Unit dispatched.
Okay, so staff management. A, B, C. Oh, god damn it. All staff. We want all of our troublemakers out. Troublemaker unsanitary. in the brig. Can't do anything about that. Fuck me. Rewards. Gotta fly. Buzzing around my face. Not liking it. Okay, so let's call in PEQUOD.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Wow! Thanks for that, boss. Thanks for dolphin diving and tripping me up. Nope, god damn it. Yeah. Goddamn fly. Boss. Tell me about developing nukes, Miller.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village.
Yes, I know.
They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please specify a project.
You're telling me the shit I already know about, Miller. It's highly unappreciated, and now we've got all this shit unlocked. Fuck. Killer bee. Let's see. Okay, unarc stun. On the arc. And we don't have enough for anything else. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Customize weapons. Not that, no. Assault rifle, unarc. I still can't give it a suppressor. Oh well.
Clouds approaching.
The white mamba.
Mission heading to Central Africa.
Well.
Mission not accepted.
Yeah, there's a couple of one-time cutscenes we still need to get, now that I'm thinking about it. Crap. Alright. Fine, we'll do mission list, White Mamba.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
It's time to go face Liquid. Liquid! Select buddy, quiet. Guilty butterfly, suppressed. There we go. I can select a vehicle and then child soldiers can be put into the vehicle and then extracted that way. that'd just be too much work. Yeah, it'd just be too much work. Again, this is one of those that you gotta redo over and over. Because we don't have the Fulton upgrade to extract child soldiers. Gotta upgrade the Fulton to do so.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Will do. Head to Bois de Massa. It shall be done. Because I'm Big Boss. Hello, dear. What's up, Mrs. Oaf?
Please select a mission.
What you need, baby?
Unit dispatched. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There you go. You're down. Nap time. There you go. Nap time for you. Nap time for you. And nap time for you. Can't extract you because you can't handle the shock of Fulton, apparently. You're down. Good.
Guard post captured.
There you go. Okay, so if I had a vehicle on your way home, alright, dear. Just let me know when you're 5 minutes or less out. Thanks, dear. Just gonna put them all together here. Actually, no, I'm just wasting my time if I do that, so let's get our Frank Sniper equipped.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have
First aid manual and gunman.
brutality ever since.
The map
But
has
if you
been
extract their
updated.
commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down.
Let me guess, the first aid manual's up here.
They're still kids.
Enemy
You can't kill
presence
any one of them,
detected.
including
The
the
map
commander.
has been
If
updated.
things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Mm-hmm. Got the rough diamonds. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. The goddamn blueprints is actually in Bois de Massa. Fuck. Oh, that's just fucking great.
Enemy presence detected. The map has extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Who sees me? You? No, you don't. Good night. There you go. You don't see shit. You
Enemy presence detected.
are gonna take a
The
nap.
has been updated.
There you go. I've got a shotgun that shoots out beanbags, so that won't kill them. That'll just put them into a very, very nice nap.
You have arrived at your destination.
Small diamonds, fuel, biological, blueprints. Blueprints? Yellow blueprints? No? Goddamn fucking blueprints. Quiet, why don't you scout the place?
Please select a deployment point.
If you're gonna use CQC on it,
Oh! Point. Okay. Now we need to put you to sleep. There you go.
Has infiltrated our map has been
And updated. Good, good. Where's these goddamn blueprints at? Good night, kid. You're gonna have a nice nap. Nope, nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Nobody fucking saw me. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. There's a prisoner over here. Hey kid, you're gonna take a nap. So there's a prisoner over here. Yep. Hey lady, do you know where this goddamn blueprint is? No! There you go. Now you're put to sleep. Again, I can't extract you because I don't have the Fulton upgrade yet. Take those.
okay, subject is in.
Go this way.
The map has been updated.
No, 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 no. Don't wake up your comrades. Please don't wake up your comrades. I don't need a whole bunch of kids bum rushing me out of nowhere. Kill him! Oh no. What's you? There you go. Take a nice nap. On the house. Courtesy of me. Vic Boss. Fuck you, fly, get out of here. New form of shoe fly, don't bother me, is fuck you, fly, get out of here. Fuel resources. Minor metal. Okay, this is starting to piss me off. Where the fuck is that blueprint? Where's the goddamn blueprint? Ali? Blueprint, please! Am I gonna have to consult my notes? I'm gonna have to consult my notes. Crap. Okay. Wonder if that's the case. Because it could have already been obtained, it could be glitched out, could be only for this mission. Very many different factors going into play here. Oh, there it is. That was the same fucking blueprint I was trying to find when we first got here. First aid blueprint obtained. So now... he's down. He's down. You're down. Good. So then I don't have to do this fucking terrible goddamn fight against Liquid, aka Eli. I'm gonna take him down before he even has a chance to fight me. So I'm gonna go all the way over here. To about here. And then... first do this. Am I not far enough? I'm probably not far enough. It's probably this one. Where the fuck is Liquid? He's supposed to be right there. Hello, father. Oh, god damn it. Oh, there he is. I was about to say.
The map has been updated.
That's the target.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, he blew the horn to signify nighttime. Okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother.
Did I not get him? Oh, I didn't get him.
Clouds approaching.
Fuck. God damn it. Go back to the last checkpoint. The fight against goddamn Liquid, aka Eli, is just a bitch and a half. I'd rather not do it. So I'm gonna go this way. Why is it giving me the intro credits like we restarted the fucking... Okay, no. I need to make sure not to fucking miss this time. There you go.
The target White Mamba has been neutralized. Carry him to the LZ before he wakes up.
Uh-huh, will do. Come on, Liquid, we're going home. Liquid!
Mission info support helicopter requested.
Be home in about 5. Perfect timing. Alright, I should be good to go here soon. Myself. I'll end stream and help y'all out. And that's how you take down Eli, or Liquid. I keep forgetting about the info cassettes. Excuse me. So I might not end stream. We might take another quick BRB here soon. Fuck you, Liquid. Brother.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Tactical Fulton. Oh, can I now extract child soldiers now?
That was exceptional.
Oh, thanks, Kaz. White Mamba. There you go. Bouncing Harrier. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Mrs. F will be home in about 5, so take this break here in just a moment after the cutscene. About to turn in. Ah, okay. We'll be back in just a bit. Well, alright then, we're back. The Mrs. Oaf and Mama Oaf combo have been associated with and helped. Let us continue with Phantom Pain. Boy, that Harry Gregson Williams really makes a good video game soundtrack. Ain't the same guy that works in movies and TV? Yup. Never be game over.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Fuck you, Liquid.
We got around here.
Excuse me.
Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Whoa. Big bosses, big bait.
Clouds approaching.
No, PEQUOD, don't. God damn it, PEQUOD, I didn't want you leaving.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please landing zone confirmed.
So I'm also gonna check to see if a few side quests are available yet. A couple that I want to keep my eye open on. Thanks for that, boss. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, well. Whoa.
List updated.
Challenge task list. There you go. 100% bond with Quiet means I can develop the gold armor, or the gold skin for her. Gold camo, whatever it's called. Combat deployment.
Please select a mission.
Let's go ahead and get... Oh, all the good stuff's already taken. Alright. That... Why not? Collect rewards. There you go.
Project has been added.
Very nice. Base facilities, can we upgrade anything?
Plant expansion complete.
Hey. There you go. Can't expand that command platform. Don't have enough GMP, apparently. Got it. Resources. Let's go ahead and sell a bunch of precious metals. Walker gears of this variety. About 26 of these tanks. Base facilities. Oh wow. That command platform can't upgrade anymore, it needs more GP. God damn it. I'm just shy of it. Okay, base development.
Commencing platform construction.
R&D.
Commencing platform construction.
Command platform.
Commencing platform construction.
Combat unit.
Commencing platform construction.
Support platform.
Commencing platform
Intel platform. Good.
Commencing platform construction.
So FOB1's gonna have at minimum one of each. Now FOB2 needs at minimum one of each. There you go.
Commencing platform construction.
That's gonna fucking help a ton. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's something we were majorly missing right there. Staff, skills. Jesus Christ, Ghost. The hell? Troublemaker's still in the brig. Alright. Basic, highest, advanced. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So far, so good. Development. Do we have anything good that we can unlock? Other than, like, golden quiet.
Please specify a project.
Well, a lot of these are pretty good. We'll save our money. Won't worry about that yet. And then side ops. So blueprint, blueprint. A Congo interpreter, blueprint. Yeah, we would need a couple of these, now that I'm thinking about it. So I think the most important out of anything for side quests for us to continue on the story is probably the Congo interpreter.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa.
Okay, commencing mission. Well, hold on. Night bush. Bush. God damn it. It's not funny. It's fucking hilarious. Ghost. Come here, kitty. My child. Miss baby. Alright. Let's get this going, shall we? Yeah, don't get shot down, PEQUOD. Dun, dun, dun.
English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What's going on?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There you go. Fucking perfect. Extract you, and you.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been found. Will rise momentarily.
Bitch, there you go. Extract you. And you.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This guy too.
The map has been updated.
Now we've got a fucking truck stopping in for some reason.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence
There's that
detected.
guy.
The map has been updated.
This guy. These dudes too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
There.
outpost captured.
Hot Coldman. This guy. Outpost has been captured
He's coming too.
Clouds
Roger that.
approaching.
fairly easily, I might say. This guy, are you kidding me? I haven't extracted the actual dude I need to extract. Where is he then?
You gotta extract him.
Development project has been added.
Oh, okay. It's because I haven't found him yet. Fuck me. Come on, really? You've got to be kidding me.
Please select a mission.
Crush the drug cartel.
Unit dispatched.
Okay.
Please select a mission.
No. You can't make me. There you go. Staff management. God damn it. This happens. Staff management. So, can we take out the troublemaker? No. Still in the brig. Okay. We also need to find this goddamn translator, or interpreter, or whatever. So you're probably up here. I don't need to climb it, but I choose to climb it because it's easy that way. So if I was an interpreter, where would I fucking hang out at? To my right? No, because those are wild dogs. Where would this guy be? Because he's not in the town, or at the outpost. Because if he was in the outpost, he would have been one of the dudes I extracted and he would still be on the map. So where is this guy? Unless he's a prisoner. Oh, that could make a lot more sense that the dude's a prisoner instead. Bonar. You know, sonar, but bio sonar, bonar. Anyway. Sonar picked up something here. There you are.
That's the target.
I thought it would be one of the guards or one of the soldiers. Nope, it's this guy. You're coming with me. Okay. Even though it's not marked as an important side op, it is a very, very important side op for the rest of the fucking game.
Unit function added.
Mm-hmm.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss,
We have an emergency. Immediately. Happens immediately as we get the Kakongo interpreter. The reason being, well, Kakongo is the language we need to isolate later on. Or very shortly. Really? We were invaded.
Damn it! This is our home. How can we let this happen? I guess it's time to increase security. Just keep
Kakongo, yeah.
Who did this?
That reminds me of the mask of the green face guy who loved to go.
We know where they're based.
Well,
Even have a route mapped out.
it's the language of the Congo.
We're ready to strike back.
If I remember correctly.
Say the word.
So yeah, I was invaded, I'm guessing, because of us redoing the save file. PEQUOD, get your ass back here. But that interpreter is very important for the rest of the game. We literally would not be able to continue the rest of the game unless we get that guy. Think of it like this. The interpreter we just extracted, he is bilingual in Kakongo and English. That's going to be very important here as we continue on.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatch.
I also speak French in Congo, apparently. Yep. Well, it's all because of what happened in the early 1900s and the royal family and all that shit, and it's really fucked up. It's really, really fucked up. It happened way before that, too. Okay, give me one moment. Okay. Oh damn, I found a way to activate the parasite and whoever doesn't speak, Google Translate. And then I found a way to activate the parasite and whoever doesn't speak. He uses its text-to-speech capability. That wrote us when we got into the Devil's House, when you first saw that. You know how they had those earpieces hooked up to like radios and stuff? That's to farm and to breed the parasite within a host, whether they're living or dead. Yeah, they're using like radio broadcasts and stuff like that in 1984 to breed the parasite. So Google Translate would be a way to breed it, yes. Yeah. You're getting ahead of us. I like that. I like that.
Please select a mission.
Close contact, aim true, ye vengeful. So there is 50 total missions, yet the quote-unquote final mission apparently happens on 30 or 31, but I still say that there's no true post-game until you're done with, like, 50. So, let's go to Close Contact.
2 engineers are being held in the observation post southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country.
Mission accepted.
I don't remember much of this mission, but we will try our best.
Heading to Central Africa.
So, Quiet already has her silent trank sniper. I have my trank sniper, trank handgun, my beanbag round shotgun, everything is suppressed. Let's go. I also keep forgetting to play the goddamn cassette tapes because they have a lot of important story behind them, so don't worry, I'm going to be playing those as we continue. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post
West of Ngumba Industrial Zone.
The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that Devil's House at Zoey.
Yep.
If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
Extract the terrorist civilians! Okay, good. Another combat deployment to go.
Please select a mission.
Plants gathering, because why not?
Dispatched.
Rewards. Be able to fetch data. Fuck off. Rewards. Grab all those. Cassette tapes. Here we go. Questioning Huey. So we'll continue on with questioning Huey because there is still so much more.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive.
Please
But we have to restrict his movement. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. We worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen.
Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp?
Yeah.
The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine.
Yeah.
That was a pod. Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
God damn it, Ocelot. Thanks for interrupting that.
Those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk. And each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod.
Please.
Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
There you go. And then cassette tapes. What's up, Nazar? Oh yeah, Phantom Pain's one of my
You called that thing
top 20 favorite games of all time.
Where does the name come from?
How you doing?
Well, several years ago, an
Basically, I started a new run, but I already 100% of the game beforehand.
Central Africa.
So this is a fresh new save file, but a lot of stuff got reset, except some of the stuff that's tied to online. Not everything, though.
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution.
You're good? Very nice. This guy. This guy.
Until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that
There you go.
Great work. Now,
Those ghosts are hard, I forgot their name.
Column supported its head from underneath.
it stood up.
Those ghosts?
Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked up
You gonna extract him?
years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine. He's coming too. Roger that.
Decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get.
We'll just extract them all. Look at that gun, just stick it straight up.
You gonna extract him?
Development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What do you mean? The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our...
And the ones that interrupt the missions, what the fuck? Oh, the skulls. Yeah. Yeah, kinda like Quiet, yeah. No, they're not that hard.
ago, right?
Give it enough time, get the right upgrades going and all that. It won't be that bad. I did manage to get like full 100% with S rank on all and all mission objectives and all that. It's just you can't worry about getting S rank with all mission objectives on your first run. This is the kind of game that you have to go through these missions more than once. So then you can get it all, you know? So then when it comes to the skulls and extracting them, you need to upgrade your weapons like a lot. Skullface.
Snake, you finally get extract him. Don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything. What's this about?
Okay.
Say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark?
Yeah, paramedic.
Real advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
There you go. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
There's an S rank right there. I am excited for Delta, aka the Snake Eater remake, but I don't have a PS5, so I'm not really going to worry too much about it. What I'm more excited about is us finally hearing about the Master Collection Volume 2. Because we've talked about it here on stream, the only games that are missing via the Kojima written timeline that we still need on the PS4 and PS5 via, you know, the rest of Metal Gear is just Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots. Not Portable Ops or Rising Revengeance or Survive, because Kojima wasn't a part of that, so it's not canon. So we've talked about, well, what could be on the Master Collection Volume 2, and that could be packaged with Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, and MGS4. And MGS4 is already a big game, but if you put both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain together, it would basically have to be the definitive edition of MGS5. So basically, what I did is I got Master Collection Volume 1. I'm going to be upgrading my Phantom Pain here soon enough to be definitive edition, so I also have Ground Zeroes. So then, you know, when eventually Volume 2 eventually gets announced, we'll have the entire timeline, and then we're going to do our second timeline series, that being the Metal Gear timeline. It's not outright confirmed that Peace Walker and MGS4 are going to be on the next Master Collection, but it would make the most sense.
Boss, we placed the two targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything.
Yep.
But we'll monitor them just the same.
Two of them.
If they had access to the Devil's House.
Two of them are trapped to PS3. So that'd be Peace Walker through the HD collection, which was Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, Peace Walker on the PS3. And then there's also Metal Gear Solid 4, the very end of the series. That's also trapped on PS3 for now. So until we hear about the Master Collection Volume 2, it's up in the air of 1, when we'll hear about it, and 2, what's going to be part of it. Apparently the guy that's in charge of the Master Collection, not Kojima, but someone else at Konami, they were asked, hey, is Peace Walker and MGS4 going to be there? He didn't outright say no, but he left some cryptic-ass hint of basically outright saying, no, but yes. Saying basically, we're going to get it, one way or another. Meaning on PS4 and PS5, you can have the entire, and I mean the entire Metal Gear timeline. Because right there, those two are very important.
I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them.
Yep.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Yeah, usually I check into Mother Base quite frequently, but this run, nah. But yeah, I'm a big Zelda and Pokemon fan, but my third favorite has to be Metal Gear. Where you have, like, the happy-go-lucky Pokemon, but there's a lot of dark shit behind the story. The happy-go-lucky fantasy of Zelda, but there's a lot of dark shit behind that. And then there's Metal Gear. Oh, one-time cutscene.
What's the matter?
He's infected with the strain of parasite. She ain't trying to kill you, dude. She's trying to get the parasite out, but at the same time, you get the parasite out, it's gonna kill you. Ow. Do not try this at home.
What the fuck, you freak? Give me a hand.
Dog pile.
Hold her still.
Good night.
Dismissed.
Damn, Ocelot, look at that schnoz. A lot.
Payback for how they treated her. Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell.
They did not announce Volume 2, right? Yeah, they still haven't announced Volume 2 yet. But there was an interview with the guy who was in charge of Volume 1. Still hard to believe that Volume 1 came out in 2023. But yeah, no, the entire, like... So, like, the Master Collection and the Definitive Edition of Metal Gear Solid 5. Those two bundles, right? They're on sale till the 27th, so the next 6 days. You effectively can get 7 Metal Gear games for the price of 1. So for about 54 to 60 USD in the United States, for the price of 1 video game, you can actually get like 7 for the next 6 days on PS4. So anybody who has a PS4, there you go.
Boss, I this enfant terrible project went missing in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Age would be about right.
Select a mission.
Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same.
Dispatched.
Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Development project has been
So
added.
here's another big spoilers for you guys. We do hear about the genetic test later on one of the cassette tapes. You think they'll add MGS5 in Volume 2? That's what I'm thinking, because if they want to well round out Volume 2 compared to Volume 1, because Volume 1 has Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and then Metal Gear 1 and 2, as well as all of, like, the audio and video and all that stuff, right? To well round out Volume 2, it's going to be big. It's going to be a lot. But you'd probably put in Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, and MGS4. MGS4 is already a big game of itself, and Phantom Pain is fucking huge. But they probably sandwich in the definitive edition of MGS5, which is both Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain sandwiched together, and then just do the HD collection from PS3, port over the Peace Walker version of that, and then put in MGS4. And at that point, probably put in the MGS5 book that came out with Phantom Pain, the hardcover, the thick-ass book you could have gotten at Barnes & Noble's. Like, that big-ass book that had all the details of the entire Metal Gear timeline from front to back. So they probably put that in, as well as, like, more music and stuff, you know? Because it makes more sense to put Peace Walker with, Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, because Phantom Pain and Peace Walker use, like, the same music. It just a whole bunch of stuff like that, you know? It's just, it comes down to small details like that. Now, the other thing is, when it comes to the genetic test, we do hear about that in a cassette tape. Another big spoilers to you guys is, yes, they take the blood from Venom Snake, our character. Our character also being that flight medic in the helicopter at the end of Ground Zeroes that went down with Big Boss. Since we're that helicopter medic, our blood will not match up with Eli. So big spoilers, in one of the cassette tapes later on, they say, yeah, the blood's not a match, but there's also another kid that matches Eli's blood in America. And they're like, so what's going on? You don't find out till the very end about what happens with the real Big Boss getting away and him taking your identity. So then there's two guys sharing one code name. Henceforth, the red V in Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, because that red V is not only supposed to be the exclamation mark, it's supposed to symbolize the moniker of Big Boss split between the original Naked Snake Big Boss and your character, aka Venom. So, so they're gonna say, like, oh yeah, Eli is not a match to you. But again, they're playing under the moniker that you're Big Boss when they know very well that you're not. So they had to do a blood test with Eli and the real Big Boss, who got away, and eventually found out, yeah, that's a match. Boom. Big brain. Kojima. Damn it, I didn't want to climb the shower. I'm sorry. Either on PSP or some handheld titles, I think deserve to be Volume 2. Yeah. Peace Walker was PSP. there's also portable ops, but also there's the argument of Kojima didn't write that one, so it's not canon, but I see it as canon because it has Chico and Amanda, who are mentioned in this game, but Chico dies in Ground Zeroes. So it's very fucked up because portable ops is like immediately after Snake Eater, but right before Peace Walker. Thanks for that, boss.
Thanks for that, boss.
So dumb. Thanks for shooting me in the face, boss.
Roger.
This is PEQUOD. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please select a mission. Weather will clear shortly.
This is PEQUOD. On station at LZ.
You wanna know something funny, guys? The first time I ever played Snake Eater was on the 3DS. So on the Nintendo 3DS handheld, when they released Snake Eater 3D as a quote-unquote remake, I played that, and I played it in 3D mode the entire time, even after losing my eye in-game. So that fucked up with the 3D quite a bit, going from dual vision to single vision, but that was my first time playing Snake Eater. So all of the ape escape monkeys were replaced by Yoshis. Love this franchise, even though I'm not deep in it. Oh, bro, like I said, Pokemon and Zelda are my top two, but Metal Gear has to be that close third, you know? I don't know too much about the lore. Ah, it's alright. Like I said, if Volume 2 eventually gets announced, and if it comes to PS4 and it has the missing games we need, I'll eventually do another timeline run for a video game series, and it'll be the Metal Gear series at that point. When you play all of them chronology, I will understand more and go, yep, that's the plan, that's the plan. I'm hoping that they do a Volume 2 eventually. That'll make things a hell of a lot easier to understand there.
Please specify a project.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff that just unlocked. Yikes. Yeah, let's do the Killer Bee. So we'll do Killer Bee. We'll do the 71 anti-material. Did I play Death Stranding? Nah, I didn't. I saw the announcement for Death Stranding too, and the Italian actor that looks a lot like Solid. And Kojima being like, yeah, I want to hire this guy because he looks like Solid. If we ever did a Metal Gear movie series, then I would definitely hire him to be Solid. And I'm sitting here like, dude, come on.
Please select a mission.
Aim true, ye vengeful.
Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother, his number 2. The contract is to extract
number
both
2
that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive. It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids
Excuse me.
mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general.
When you have the opportunity to try Death Stranding, yeah, I've thought about it. I might.
As requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base.
Not joking, I might.
extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
The fact that he got the original cast for Snake Eater to come back, though, to revoice Snake Eater, that's amazing. So it makes me think, right? Since the original voice actor for Big Boss in MGS4 is also the original voice actor for Uncle Iroh in Avatar The Last Airbender and Korra. Well, not Korra, but the original Avatar The Last Airbender run, as well as the original Aku from Samurai Jack. It makes me think if he's going to get replaced with the guy who replaced him in Samurai Jack and Avatar The Last Airbender. Because if they remake MGS4, like, way down in the future, I could totally see him being Big Boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Okay, here we go. This one's really easy to S rank, get quickly, and all that other shit. But since we don't have the Fulton upgrade for child soldiers, we can't extract them yet. Which would make things a hell of a lot easier. Hell, if I had my old 100% save file, which is in the cloud, I'd be able to do it.
And their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Oh, I'll see to that. So what I want to do first is go over this way and pick a flower. Pick a flower? Yes, pick a flower. It's gonna be like roughly around here. Because as I do that, that means I can wait for all of the child soldiers to gather up in the village and then put them to sleep one by one. So let's do this. Bitch, what do you mean? Oh, yep, forgot. Pet tapes. We were going to continue with these.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
Not recording anything.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye.
Pick a flower. Yes.
Do you know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech.
A very specific flower.
Advanced stuff. His area is bioengineering, but lately he's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know about cloning?
I think I've heard enough.
Kids aren't down here.
Hold on, this is important. Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism.
They're over here.
The nucleus of one of its cells, and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals.
Motherfucker, why am I missing all these shots?
Right now. Corporations, universities, research.
There you go.
There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work.
Oh, fuck.
With morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
There.
It's got nothing to do with my research.
Yeah, I can't extract you yet.
Of interest to you. Cloning and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Yeah, paramedic.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff, but I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost. Even
Here we go.
others in his field. his age, where he comes from. That might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's
Digitalis Perpulia. There we go.
ATGC.
Yep. Pick those three. That's a side objective.
What does this have to do with a group of child soldiers?
Cypher.
No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Connection to DARPA. Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon. Or at least, the two are joined at the hip. DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the genetic information for that organism.
There.
Think of it as a blueprint for
Missing all my fucking shots.
Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that, it would mean being able to custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, it would be a terrible loss for mankind.
Alright.
If mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you.
Alright, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa,
There you go.
I believe it's something that uses this new technology. Speaking as a fellow scientist, it chills me to the bone.
That's rich coming from you.
If genes serve as our blueprint, then I wonder if they include an impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine?
Where are you?
Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction to the next evolution?
Yep.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
It would take some real arrogance to believe
Oh, that's him, alright.
Commander, extract him.
be what Cypher's after.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree. But that was an interesting story. It'd make a good movie.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I
God damn it, I didn't want to put you in the driver's seat.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Calling out to his boys. Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage or use your tranquilizer pistol
There you go.
or CQC to put him down gently. Okay, that's the general's brother. His number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Oh, was that the end of the tape? Okay. Well, I mean, this is the end of the mission, so... Pick up this kid as our 3rd soldier that's gonna come with us. And, we're just gonna drive away. Yeah, we're just gonna drive the fuck away. And that's a mission complete right there. Oh no, wait. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that prisoner. God damn it. Oh, damn it, I knew something was off. Shit. Look, wild ass. Damn. I'm gonna have to redo that.
Nice work.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete.
Boss. Oh, I got a B rank.
Boss.
Makes me sad.
We report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
Quarantine platform has been constructed. Yup. I knew that was about to happen.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
So before anybody asks, no, this is not the mission where we're going through and killing the Mother Base members. I mean, Mother Base members. This is where we need to quarantine Mother Base so that we can get an antivirus and a vaccine. The mission where we need to kill a whole bunch of quarantine motherfuckers isn't until way, way, way later.
Symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the
Staff management.
Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any.
Quarantine.
It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the...
Okay, here we go.
The bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen.
Yep.
Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. It'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary
It's 420.
isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid.
You must quarantine the Kakongo.
I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management.
However, if they have an X on their name or whatever the fuck, that means they can't be selected right now.
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Okay, anybody who knows the Kakongo language immediately goes to quarantine. Anybody who's in the brig or is out on dispatch already, I cannot quarantine until they come back. Or until they're free, but until then, we need to get the mass majority of Kakongo speakers into quarantine. So that we could isolate the pathogen, and then we can, go forward in the story. Congo. And if you have way more than what I have now, like I did in my other save file, then this takes way fucking longer than it does now. I was already at like 1,000 plus at this point. Congo interpreter. God, if you're in the goddamn brig, or if you're out on dispatch, I can't select you.
Clouds approaching.
We're not even halfway. Jesus fuck. And there's no way to separate by language, which would honestly be way fucking easier, but sadly that's not the case. This also means I'm probably not going to extract any goddamn soldiers for a bit until we get to a certain point where the pathogen gets, you know, turned into a vaccine. Which that should be coming up very quickly here in a moment. Which also means going against the skulls. Oh boy, I don't have a CGM rocket launcher yet, so I'm gonna have to use the absolute most brutal shit I have so far, which is not gonna be a lot. Congo, 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 Congo. Congo, Congo, Congo. You. And you. You. And you. And you. This guy. This guy. This guy. You. 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 This dude. This. You and you. You. This one. This dude. This dude. We'll select you. Nope, not that guy. You. You. Congo, Congo. Congo, 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 Congo. Congo, Congo.
Development complete.
That's nice. Congo, Congo, Congo. Congo, Congo. This is the only downside about this game, having to do this and go through and then find all of the Congo speakers. You and you. You. That dude too. You. You. And how about you and you? You, this dude too. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, nope, this guy, this guy. You, Congo, you too, this guy. Congo. Or the Congo. Jesus Christ. There's just so much more to go. This doesn't mean that these guys are gonna die necessarily, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna live.
Caution, rain approaching.
Yeah, that's nice. Congo. Congo. Congo, Congo, Congo. Congo, 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 Congo. Congo, Congo. Congo, Congo. Congo. And Congo. Another one here. Yep. Oh. Congo, 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 Congo. Congo, 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 Congo. Congo, 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 Congo.
Here is your bucket in which to shit.
Hello, Mrs. Off. Congo, Congo, Congo. Another one, another one. You two. Nope, you're in the brig, so I can't do anything. You. The only downside to this fucking game . I just bit my tongue. Just bit my tongue trying to quote SpongeBob. Fuck. Ah. Oh boy. Almost. Almost done. Almost done. Oh bro, I'm going blind in spots now. Just keep my eyes open waiting for these. Okay, all of them to the quarantine platform.
Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Yeah, it's the Kakongo language strain.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted.
Yay me!
Torn between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Development project has been added.
No, that's not too many missions. This is, having to select too many people based on the symptoms and the shared language. Oh! Now you're out of the brig, so Jesus Christ. Kakongo, 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 Kakongo. Jesus Christ, here we go again. Now whoever just got out of the brig needs to go to quarantine. And then, oh, Menendez. Hello, dear. Do you have snack?
What?
Oh, share.
That is the bag that has your stuff in it.
Oh yeah, you got the stuff. When did you get McDorand's?
There's a reason why I only ordered it. Meat.
Fish.
Yes.
Oh.
There's nothing else for me to eat in the house.
I like filet-o-fish.
I know. But I'm also trying to save the last bit of money that we have. Finish it.
No, you have it.
I don't want it anymore.
I have a monster I still need to finish. Yeah. No, I'll have some pasta or something.
You have pasta, you have Chinese.
Oh yeah, Chinese.
I just needed to eat something.
No, I don't have Chinese. I ate all my Chinese. That other Singapore noodle is from yeah.
Then you're stuck with pasta, I guess, for dinner.
That's fine.
Unless they make something else.
Captain Price. Oh boy, still gotta go through and don't sneak up on me. You respond to chat. I'm currently trying to go ahead and separate infected.
Hello. Hi, Motaz.
It is the missus. The missus off. Ah, Jesus Christ, Ma. Achoo. Bless you, Ma. Another Kakongo. Montez says, hope you're doing alright.
Select unit. Select unit.
Oh, it's the only fucking downside to this game. I just wish there was an option to separate by language, but there's not. You're supposed to be in quarantine, my guy. What the fuck? I'm noticing some of these I've already selected before. Oh, unless they're already in the quarantine. Oh, yes, they're already in quarantine. That That's right, so I'm just reselecting the same motherfuckers that I already selected, huh?
Select unit.
Yeah, I gotta...
Staff has been quarantined.
Yeah,
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
there you go.
Figure out what's causing the infection?
I think we did. I think we did, Ocelot.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Zoey, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Alright. Mission list. Hunting down.
Boss, there's a target on the run somewhere on the Savannah. Your job is to find and eliminate him. He's a logistics officer for the PF known as Rogue Coyote. On the side, however, he colluded with the Buta regime, abducting people from Mbeli villages and supplying them as slave labor. That's right. He's a human trafficker. His victims ended up all over the place. Brothels, black market, organ trade, diamond mines. And he was the one who sent Shibani and the other kids to the Devil's House. But then an Mbeli rebel group finally added him to their hit list. The target decided it was time to quit, and now he's trying to leave the country. If he makes it back to his country, he'll be no more than a civilian, and he'll avoid facing a court-martial, like so many other war biz junkies. I'll bet he plans on enjoying a new live finance with his blood money. The client's order is to take him out. How you go about that is up to you, boss.
Alright.
Mission accepted.
Let's go here. Take him out by any means possible. So, what if I extract him for more info? I thought you're not extracting anymore. Shut up. No. Built in disease every day. Wake up, cough, or sneeze approximately 3 times without abandoned. Yeah, same here. It's part permanent allergies. Round the clock, always. I don't know.
Boss, the target is a PF
Boss.
officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the Savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Tati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Tati abandoned village.
Real boss doesn't have his ponytail. Yeah, he does. The real big boss doesn't have the horn on his forehead. No, like at the end of this game you find out that the real big boss does have a ponytail, but he doesn't have, you know, the piece of shrapnel that looks like a horn in his forehead. Okay, I need to go here. Roughly over that way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's stretch our legs.
Jesus Christ. Let's find this son of a bitch. That's not him. It's gonna be over yonder. The map has been updated. Here we go. Head on over here.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Where are you? Because I touched down in the one fucking LZ I never really touched down at.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dude's gonna be moving on foot to Kaziba Camp through this marshland. If I remember correctly. Here to here. Oh, wild dogs, great. No, I don't need you fucking attacking me. So where are these dudes? No, this ain't good. Yeah, I spawned in the one area I don't really spawn in at. Fuck. I know once I find them, go straight after him. Let me, take another look over here. I think I've wasted too much time. Fuck. I just run into it 10 years, that might be reasonable. Less scale I got to guy spot with night vision. No, I don't spawn with them, I just... they're in my loadout. Oh, hello, wait, what? Oh, you mean over here at the outpost. Got it. Okay, yeah. Dude would be running across here. So I think because I spawned in at that other fucking LZ, I'm not going to be able to get the guy real quickly before he gets to camp. That's great.
The map has been updated.
Not gonna lie, it's a big old bag of fuck. Nope, wild dog. Whoa. Don't want them seeing me. Why bother use them? Well, because if I use them, I can easily spot targets compared to like that. So if I do that, I can see stuff like those wild dogs over there. It's a little harder to see them without them, but you can still see them. Basically anything that's hot or anything you can interact with, etc., would be yellow, and anything that's not interactable is like green. It's hard to play with them? No, it's not too hard. You just gotta upgrade them.
The map has been updated.
Like through the terrain? Not always. I can see how, though. What if he's... I don't want to have to restart this goddamn mission. Like, all the way from the absolute beginning. Via the ACC, but I might have to. Because I'm realizing, yeah, I think I chose the wrong fucking LZ for this. Yep, let's redo this.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Okay, I usually, though, will spawn in here. Deploying. Thanks, iDroid. I guess, bitch.
Logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Tati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Tati
Video surveillance specialist. Got it.
Target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route, find the man. Be careful down there, boss.
All right, here we go. So we'll run in this way via this spawn point. Because we'll be closer to this circle. Which means we have a higher chance of encountering the guy. You know, that dude. The guy. The dude. Well, get some rest, Motez. Ain't no worry. See you later, Motez. You get some sleep. Couple of wild dogs. Yeah, this guy's supposed to be running through here. Or something like that. He's trying to go from 12 to the village. Okay. I think that's what that was.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Nope. One dude. Another dude. Another guy. There. So, blueprint. And anything in here like an intel file or anything? Nope. Not in here either. Or over here. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some interrogations. Because usually I could do this pretty fucking quick. Client's crazy about security, like real crazy. Okay. That doesn't solve anything.
Spit it out.
And man pads. Okay. Well, where is the guy? Specialist is posted where? Because he camps over there. Specialist is posted here at camp. So it's actually two of these dudes. Okay, well, looks like I'm extracting you all. There you go. Extract this guy. Throw you, and extract. Okay, so... head this way now. So I need to find this guy. Usually it doesn't take me this long to finish this mission. This is one of those that you can just run and get done, run out, but wondering why he's not spawning in the usual places. Oh boy, more wild dogs. Oh, here at 10. I said I wouldn't be bringing more guys in, but at this point, fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was a challenge task, get a wild dog. Don't you fucking dare. There you go.
That's an enemy guard post. Boss, let's try somewhere else.
Hey Miller, I'd like to see you fucking in the battlefield. There. Fuck. Boss, let's try somewhere else. Hey Miller, shut the fuck up.
He's coming too.
Roger that. Yeah, he's coming with. Why wouldn't he? I don't think I'm going to be extracting all these guys, though.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, if I'm green? What? Oh, you mean as in, like, the night vision? Ah, okay, okay. Had me worried for a moment there. Where the hell is this intel file? Because I know there's an intel file around here. Don't remember where. Okay, so it's not this outpost. Fuck. Guess we'll go to the abandoned village. Because it doesn't normally take me that long to get to this. But the dude's supposed to be, like... Christ. Okay, head down this way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Because the moment I see, like, a few dudes out in the open and not bunched together at an outpost, then those are my targets. But for all I know, they're already at the fucking outpost. Keep forgetting to do the cassette tapes. My bad.
Look closely. Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. The infection rate, along with the number of dead, are both on the rise. If we don't find the cause, and soon...
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House? This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. It could be a counterplay by Skullface.
That's insane. You mean they weaponize parasites?
Yep.
Parasites as weapons. That definitely falls under the Biological Weapons Convention. But it's something the world will never see coming. And no one's ever developed a vaccine for parasites.
So this is the weapon of mass...
He's coming too. Roger that.
In Africa.
It may be. But if it is, how did the Yellow Cake and Walker gears fit in? There must be something bigger we're not seeing. Anyway, our priority now is to prevent more casualties.
The medical team is studying the infection, but we can't treat anyone until we know the root cause. All we can do right now is halt the spread of infection.
There you go.
Buddy has infiltrated...
Remember before, boss? When Quiet attacked one of our guys on Mother Base, stuck a knife in his mouth. He's one of the very few soldiers who've had contact with her recently. Close contact. I don't think it's a coincidence that he was among those who became symptomatic pretty early on in this epidemic. Saliva and blood spatter. An open wound. Mucosal infection.
What are you going to extract him?
It's got inside him then.
Miller, that is a baseless accusation.
Yep.
The source of the infection is Quiet. Everyone suspects her.
No, Miller.
And we've come across these symptoms before. The bodies in the water at the oil field facility. People in the beds at the Devil's House.
Yep.
They're identical to what we've seen while we've been after Cypher. The infection could have come from elsewhere. But at the very least, she does know something.
It's not like she's gonna talk.
No, not through words anyway. But what about her actions? Quiet held a knife to that soldier back then, before he became symptomatic.
Yep.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
For shoving a knife down the throat of one of our men.
What if she's capable of identifying who's infected? What if she was trying to stop the infection but couldn't communicate that to us? The answer to that, the source of the infection, might be in the mouths of the infected.
You think there's some kind of clue in their mouths?
I don't know. But maybe there's something about the mouths of those who've become symptomatic, something in common.
Something their mouths have in common. Forget it. We can't trust her. Even if she can spot the infected, I don't want her help.
I understand how you feel. But this is something to go on.
Can't you see it's just like I said? Bringing her here was a big mistake.
Oh, intel file, finally.
Stand down.
Up there.
You've got zero proof. Try to keep an open mind on this, boss. There has to be a way to identify who's infected.
He's coming coming too.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from...
That prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? Transporting that yellow...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
They could still be in the area. Do not keep your guard down.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals, as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from
There you go.
Meaning they went to the trouble of mining two sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake.
You gonna extract him?
Very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass produce this, they'd be just one step away.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was...
There you go.
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the
Finally.
route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Cypher's involved with development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapons?
That way.
Roger that.
We need more information.
So he is going the route that I thought he was going. Fuck me.
There's a name I haven't heard in a while. The U.S. bought a lot of Shinkalobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been. With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkalobwe uranium...
You gotta extract him.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs, too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years. So someone reopened it. Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to...
There they are, motherfucker.
...was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his taste somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some...
There you go.
The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing? Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine?
There you go.
Trace amounts of uranium, and to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite, meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of...
Oh, wild dog.
But easier to move. But how would they enrich it at its destination? Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly
So it's not these two.
Having trouble believing it? No. If they say
Fuck.
it's real, then it's real. In which case,
He's coming too. Roger that.
we don't know about. And this was to test it out. It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
More wild dogs. Oh boy. Hooray. Excuse me.
Arrived at Mother Base.
The tapes. More info. Come on, give us more info.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over. What do you mean? Those of your men who survived.
There you are.
Worldwide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh no.
Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem
You gotta extract him.
inspires people more than facts.
There you go.
You're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the
There you
reason
go.
you've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand
Okay.
up to Cypher. Of all the stupid things you could do, they'll never understand what you really want.
There you go.
Boss, that person you pulled and extracted turned out to be the target. Your objective's complete. We'll let the client know he's been dealt.
Hero Big Boss.
There.
Deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons.
Right as I ran out of ammo.
Is the only means of standing against Cypher. These days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigation.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Of operation. It's not so much a turf war. More like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect to walk in the park.
Nope.
The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in strong.
Everybody supersonic race. God damn it.
That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Go hard for the local population. They were originally part of...
Right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit.
Oh boy. What the fuck?
Yes, mission
No, thank you.
Boss, that was exceptional.
Oh, A rank. Fuck you.
Our trafficker was very talkative. Guinea pigs. That's what became of his kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoey when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them. Along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances. A true rat. Like his dogs, he knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest. We don't know what he meant by specimens just yet, but those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the infected at Mother Base. Deep in the forest. Maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Yep. Which, if we've just gotten to a certain point that I think we've gotten to.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Well, it would have to be that one, and then it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. And down with a rank A or above.
Please select a mission.
Crush the drug cartel.
Please specify a project.
Why don't you please specify... Oh, CGM 25. That's exactly what I needed. That's exactly what I wanted there. Alright, decoy goes up. And then... Yeah. Good. Mission list.
Please select a mission.
Root cause. This one I know pretty well. So, go in and get out.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area.
Yep.
He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's only linked to the root cause of the epidemic.
Fast. The map has been updated. Fast. Gots to go relatively fast.
That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, there's a couple of dudes here who have seen me. We must correct that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're getting knocked out. You get knocked out. The prisoner is going to be over here. You're not him.
The map has been updated.
He went from up to down. You... You... Perfect. Perfect! God damn it. You... And here's the dude.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Oh, I know. We're gonna put you into the truck. And then we're gonna get in the truck, and we're just gonna go. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Beep, beep. Oh, you're shooting at a wild dog, huh? There you go.
And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
That's a perfect 3 out of 3 S rank.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yep. That one's like one of the easiest you could ever do.
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen. And the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is.
Yep.
This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Excuse me. Alright. Bunch of rewards. Close that out. So, I think, now with it being 6.5 hours in, Jesus fucking Christ.
Mission list updated.
You need to make contact with Code Talker.
Yep.
The old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
That's what we're gonna do next time. Because Code Talker is a very important character who's gonna help your mother base of the goddamn parasite. And, well, we'll be approaching basically the end game before the quote-unquote post-game, but again, I don't consider it to be a post-game. I consider the post-game to be after, like, Quiet leaves, but, yeah. So, whether that's tonight, or on Monday, or by chance tomorrow, knowing me, I will see you guys then for the next portion of Phantom Pain. Peace out, have a good one. Thanks for watching, listening. I'll see you later.
Arrived at Mother Base.